Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, LSU Tigers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Green Bay Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing going. The Gamecocks will kick this deep to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. So the LSU Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, he trapped him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure and then come up with the first sack of the game.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge. The biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game is going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Gamecocks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. The last time out, this quarterback had a huge game, mostly leaning on the tight end. So obviously the defense is going to try to focus on that, but Kirk, can they slow him down today?
Yeah, that's the big question. This tight end has the skill set where he can make you pay no matter what coverage you play. Defense has got to do a really good job of jamming him at the line of scrimmage, not letting him be the difference maker again today.
Makes a quick round. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. First down here for this offense. Here's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers and make the play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He's running out of time here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he makes it out from 55 yards out.
Well, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Game moves the ball to the 43. First down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. They can't stop him. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for lost yardage.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fights through a tackle. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
A deep shot to the left side. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
How about that? The receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And he'll set up to throw. This time it's complete. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. The Gamecocks are looking to keep this drive going. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
No problem. BAT right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Second period. They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Snags a quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. Here he goes. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral it.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. That strong coverage there. They tackle it at the 11-yard line. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And there's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. Direct snap. He gets loose. He's past the marker and still going. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a 1st down. The Gamecocks pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made, and the gain just good enough for a 1st down.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and don't play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
He finds the running back in the flat. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. They look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. Now this is the 8th play in this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's caught. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The Gamecocks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to chuck it again. Catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it near the end zone. And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Gamecocks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
PAT is good, but they still trail by 4, 21-17. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on the last possession. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Bottom of the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Completion doesn't pick up first down yardage. Punting team on the field. And the return will be brought down. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pass is hauled in over the middle. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap. He's looking to throw.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. That pass is caught. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. Fighting off the defender. The defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 1 their second of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. It's a solid game. Moves the ball out to the 28.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure the defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. What's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
Makes a quick catch. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Drops back into the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, LSU. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score LSU 31, South Carolina 17.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks to the left, pass caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Gamecocks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, and not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Pass is caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job at taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Gamecocks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. So two big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He makes the catch. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Well, this has proven to be a fun one, Kirk. Two teams testing each other, showing their quality, and now who's going to make the push down the stretch and emerge with a huge win?
Boy, Chris, this is a huge opportunity, still with the game in balance. Who's going to be able to secure this victory, not only to prove they're the better team, but to also show the committee they're deserving of getting the upper hand when it comes to decision time late in the year.
They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch downfield. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, LSU. They were not going to catch him that time.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
South Carolina, 24.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's the target, and it's complete. It's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds his target. Tackled, but first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking to throw it again. Here's a target, and it's complete. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game...
Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He could go. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a two-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
It's the running back in the flat. He's going to lose yards there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. Second down after that previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. LSU has moved into the red zone. Leaning on the run game here late. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Here comes a handoff. Looks like LSU has the first down. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo. I got somebody. Oh, fucking Bama took 2 of my people, dog. I can't say it's me, though, so. No, I can't say it's me. I ain't got him yet. I ain't got him yet. I don't got him yet, though. So I guess it's me. Everybody I've got so far has just been me and me alone. Hopefully I get a good offer. I might not even be here next year. They talking about my running back I got coming there. He supposed to be nice. We shall see. What week is this? Like 11?
What's up?
So,
I have him?
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. 2
Wow.
elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
yeah, I lost 2 to Auburn.
As
Bama.
we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks.
I don't got him.
I was like, I ain't got to defend me.
Alabama Crimson Tide.
I was like,
Sports College Football Chris Fowler, joined as always by
Probably ain't gonna get him anyway, bro. That's alright. They saw you getting bullied. Let them bully you out there. That might be why I'm jumping.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway.
Hopefully I'm not here next year. Hopefully somebody gives me a good offer.
what happened to you? Constantly long.
No, I want something that I want. Just like I said, if I get a Texas school, I'm not.
My running back all of a sudden, like I was like,
Some people
okay,
go
he's
out and
not
recruit quarterbacks and
good. And then
receivers
all of a
to
sudden, like,
down
he
the
started
perimeter.
going for like
These guys love to be
50-yard
able to
runs
develop
for
offensive
touchdowns.
linemen
I was
and
like,
skate
what
off.
the
They
hell?
run the
Who
football,
is this
get
in the
behind
beginning of
big
the
boys
season?
up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see this defense load up.
Like,
Physically and
like I
against
said,
this
I don't have
offensive
a Reggie Bush. This man freaking started going for 50 yards and a touchdown
They
again.
blitz that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable. It certainly has a lot of value.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The Gamecocks
Syracuse is
pick up
number
enough
4?
yards to get a fresh set
Oh,
of downs.
what the? What's this?
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them the third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
And he's tackled
You have a
right
good
at the
matchup. What do you play on?
It's a really good, solid line.
Actually, I might look at that shit and see how my team doing, even though they don't got the right people in the right spots.
I ain't gonna lie, but that one dude from LSU, I was watching the game a little bit. He was.
Tries the right with a quick throw.
Like, what's wrong with you, brother? You gotta.
Tackled
It's like,
big
big
gain all the way to the 36.
This one, I forgot the
quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first
LeBron
down.
dude from LSU
Overall,
was
the
like,
entire group,
every time I
good
saw him, he was
execution
just
by this
bouncing guys
offense.
and just taking it to the house and shit.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. To dirt right down the middle. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They jump on top early.
I just gave
Well,
fucking
it's a
Buckets a
great way to
touchdown.
start this
The
game for
fuck?
this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great
fault.
decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Center.
The tricky footing and the PAT is good.
Why are you
Kickoff
always
team out there? They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Okay. Rutgers out here freaking.
Flying downfield, not much gained on that return. So Alabama's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this
Too much shaking, number 89.
He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country, and he's going to get that chance
play
today
better than
to
that.
have a chance to showcase that he, in
supposed to
fact,
be
is
the
a top
easy
corner
one.
in college football.
It's a nice game, and he moves the football up to the 27. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Just watch out for the receivers, though. They still got them
I'm a big
on.
fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the
Low-key,
right
I thought they
decision
would be
on this
gone,
play.
but they
It
stayed.
just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
My defense is fucking trash.
Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if
Oh
the
wait,
defense brings the
oh,
blitz.
good job, Cheeseman.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Punt team ready to boot it away.
Number 19 on to punt it away.
No fair catch. They're going to make a
You
return.
can only play a half. He's like
Good
50.
effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid
Just let
pass
him
return.
not play for the rest of the half and get tired.
Offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. And looking to throw now on first down. Here as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
They finally make the tackle, but solid game sets them up first down at the 33.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Gamecocks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, how about the offensive back? Last couple plays we're seeing from these guys, not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now second and 14. Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, South Carolina. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a...
Very good.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated.
Oh, you
from the
finished the
start.
game already?
It's going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game.
Wait, no,
Unbelievable
no.
job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team.
I thought I was going too fast. I thought I was going fast. Can't even go up to the score right here. Rutgers here hit stick in my running back. Score here. fuck, he turned yellow. I knew I should just... I want you to be great, man, but I understand you're not, those elite guys, so you get all the extra boost. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Big event. You went to
Got two
Auburn, you
commits.
little
Let's go. Got
bitch.
one. Let's go. All the commits rolling in now. That's what I'm talking about.
Went to Auburn? Why? I needed you.
Help me out a little bit, brother.
And why is you playing style? And then you're gonna go to Oklahoma? I have a tight end that's doing good. Do you want to be good? Like, I don't understand. And why aren't you giving me other pitches?
I just put you on my thing, though.
Wait, did I? Did I do this right? Oh, thank God I did this right. Where the fuck? UCLA? Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck you, dog.
We had to talk to him real quick, man. They say, hey, I was threatening to leave. They might have made me stay with those two commits. They might have made me stay.
Fuck, man. I needed those guys. Now I can't freaking get them. Wow, I have no guards. All the guards I wanted, all decided not to. Is there any guards left? Nope. Only can get 3-star unless I get tackles. But then that's gonna screw up the fucking other guys. They're gonna say, "Oh, playing time." I'll just grab the guys that actually want to come. See if any of them are stars. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, gem. Take that. Yeah, you over here. You say you're really like a 4-star. Okay, let's see it. You're not a gem, but actually you got better blocking than other people, so I'll take that. You can sit. That's good enough. Let's see who I played this week. Maryland. Let's see what's going on here. And your guy is gonna win the Heisman.
Yes?
He's number one right
like
now.
that.
Really, though?
I'm not.
7 catches for 219.
Hey, man. Wake Forest was trash.
You just say you don't throw something like that. 7 catches for 219. That's throwing.
He's a runner. He's a run after catch guy.
He's a runner. He's a track star. Our running back could have did some things, but like I said, he does like that one big run, get some yards, and then he can't play for like 2 quarters sometimes. So it hurts him. Could have been great. 38 degrees. All right. Oh, let's go. Oh, Callahan almost got a kick return for a touchdown, but you're not that fast.
Virginia. And it's raining. I love them.
Oh my God, 67. That's what I like to see. Speaking of that, what type of guy is 67? I'm gonna find every single recruit. Okay, I know. I know. Oh, Alabama. They say Alabama has the number one recruiting class. Right? It showed it in the little thing.
Ain't surprised. Hey man, I built standard at Bama.
Oh, it is a 5-star school, so that's the thing.
Built that standard at Bama. I don't see them having a losing season no time near soon.
They should have. Yeah, it's at least 4 seasons of the recruits you have plus the recruits they get automatically. You know.
They gonna get
Hey, man, they was getting recruits with D. Will over there.
yeah, but I mean,
Hey, he might retire soon. We in like what season? Fucking how far are we? He might retire soon. Yeah, he better retire soon.
smack.
You playing all the high ranked teams. You're lucky, man. You're lucky though. Frodo, you've been on your team for how long have you been?
I know. It's been a while. Since I've been at Texas.
Like, come on, bro.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Ole Miss
First of all, don't say stockpiling.
Yeah,
You know I had 2
but
quarterbacks at Bama, so I ain't saying all that.
The thing is, look, you like to go to the top dogs. You like to go to the top dogs. But I get some of those guys, but then I also get a lot of 4-stars that Justin gets. Well, I think it does. I put recruiting on my team.
Gamecocks will kick this away to start us off.
How good is your elite recruit? Like, what level do you have it at?
Rebels offense comes onto the field for the first time.
See, you gotta see.
If you look at mine,
he sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see
Nah,
if he
you
can
still
need
gotta
to
put
get
that-
the little
you still-
thing.
Yeah, you
I
still
think
gotta
the
get the
last
points
time he
though.
played, he just
That's
couldn't
like you
get
do
the ball.
master
You can't just
motivated,
unlock
never
it.
put nothing in the master motivated.
Yeah, like
Found
you
the
gotta get it.
receivers, took what the defense
Yeah,
gave
you
him,
gotta make
and as
sure you
you
get the
mentioned,
points
we
on
had a
because
chance to talk to him.
one of my
I think
fucking
that's what he's
things,
looking
my
to try to do.
OC
Not
has
try to
an
live up to the
recruiter,
hype,
and I
just
give
put together
extra
a
points
solid
for on DBs only. So that's so I can only get DBs.
Because
See,
you
doesn't
need
matter.
it. You need that certain things, like especially like the ones like you're trying
And
to
they're
get.
just kind of settling into this game.
Well, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. He's past the 30. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
So you're saying you can't get any recruiters this year either?
Set up 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights through the tackle. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through.
That's what I had to do. And my dude was sort of 1 year remaining. That's why I couldn't get rid of him at Bama. I just got rid of him, but then I couldn't.
Shotgun now. Here's an inside give.
I should have fucking stayed at Bama.
Just a few inches short of that 1st down marker. Looks like
I
a
guess they
man
have
is
a little
down in the field
contract.
at the
You
last
can't
play.
fire him during
So
their
they'll take a timeout.
contract, which is kind of
Offense
stupid.
facing a
But
3rd down now. They can still
if I want to fire you early, I'm gonna fire you early for the contract.
Trying to convert with a sneak. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Good call here by the offensive
Most
coordinator. Go with
guys
quarterback
just
sneak here on
fucking
3rd and inches, and he's going to get the 1st down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down quickly.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
PAT makes it 7-0.
Oh, I missed out. I thought it was the touchdown.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the
You're getting
27
bold.
as we
It's all
drive
man,
this
it's all
out.
man.
So the South
Even
Carolina
without
Gamecocks
Lincoln,
offense takes the field
it's
for a chance to
it's like that. That's like their team
And all
thing.
eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of
be
elite
doing.
wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. We know they
Like I think when I played Oregon,
and
they
they
used
showed
to
it
just do
today.
Oregon.
It's
They
a
used to
showcase
fucking
opportunity for
fake
both of
punts
these
when
two
I
wide
played them.
receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up.
7-7. If you don't get off the block and get to the fucking
We
secondary,
expect to be a really
come on.
competitive top 10 showing mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Inside give now from the shotgun.
Oh, okay, G, there you got a little. Did you catch?
Just
Oh,
inches short of the marker.
dropped.
What's the
Oh.
play call here on
That's
second
why I
down
needed
for
that
this
receiver to
offense?
win off. But a contested
From the
catch.
shotgun, it's a handoff. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one.
Oh,
Right
you
now,
yellow.
he looks
We
like
gotta
he's
get you out of
starting to gain some
front of
confidence
pass
here
play.
early in this game.
Oh, they really
First
cheated.
down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wide out.
Wow.
It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior
Really
quarterback.
fast interference. He caught my dude off for
Reeling.
Oh, no,
a
that's
touchdown.
On the move
a
now.
lot of that shit.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback.
Really,
This guy is
guys,
dangerous when
I
he has
understand.
time
I
to throw.
started running back
The
using
defensive
him.
coordinator understands
It's like
that.
you just
That's
said,
why he's
nah,
trying to
because the
hurry
backup,
up the
you
play.
don't want to
Fights into
block
the end
those.
zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Catch, right? Let's go, combo.
Now the important point after
Oh,
attempt.
man. Try to get you the ball, but oh, again, come on. You can catch that, right?
Picking up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to move it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Hussein. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Brinkley behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Makes a quick grab. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're
Oh,
not
I just got
getting the
hit.
ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're third down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
Oh, what a grab! Breaks loose at the 45. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. Ball handed to the running back.
Every time the guy's open,
Game
that's
is
when
5, so it's
3
second
guys
and 5
right
now.
there. Just freaking getting killed.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability
Let's
to get
catch.
positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Yes.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts
Yeah.
to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in,
The pass rush gets home.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action
Oh, that was
passes like
bad.
that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
That sack sets up the second down and very long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball,
Like,
they've got the
come
speed
on,
to be able to
guys.
bring him
We're
down.
at
Now
the
it's third
freaking
down.
1 yard line. Just block.
Third
We're
and
blocking
very
all
long.
this time.
Let's it go quickly. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. Looking for a man. Receiver grabs it. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Second and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. He's back to throw again on second down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw yet again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, South Carolina.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
BAT is good. They build a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up and just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, they look to the right.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Oh, sorry, guys. I understand.
Going with the old counter run here.
You want to play for this team. That's me playing deep position.
Third down play coming up.
Sorry.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught for the completion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The back's got it. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring it down.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back.
Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play.
What a great route here by this tight end on third down, and the quarterback does a smart thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on third down? Of course, the tight end, and now we've got first and goal.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Receiver in motion now. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Still the same team.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Oklahoma might be available.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good.
Arkansas.
After the miss, still down by 7.
No.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Miami still.
The Gamecocks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
It's funny, all the Texas teams are they're not in the hot seat.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
The only closest one is
At the same time as the football.
Texas A&M.
Second
It's the
down.
closest.
What a hit there by the defender.
Somebody gonna get the
Tough for
boot.
receiver hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here.
I wonder where's my boy. He's still.
The Gamecocks line up on first and 10.
Mike Gundy's at Kansas State.
He's looking to throw. Grab by the receiver. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain.
Coach is it's Corey.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
His alma mater's Mike. Disgusting.
Stand up, man.
Pass here on second down.
Wow, Lane Kiffin.
There's the tackle
Coach
by
Rice.
first down yardage. The
How
offense
the
goes
mighty
back
have
out
fallen.
there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple
Sonny
plays
Dykes,
before
coach
half.
of Mississippi State.
Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. So a timeout is called to talk strategy.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
One or
Dan
more
Bland,
plays before
coach
halftime.
of UNLV.
It's just time enough for one more play in the half.
They never
Oh,
really
wow.
Out of the defense.
Okay,
Snap
that
looking
is
from the red zone
why
now, looking to throw.
they stupid. Charles Huff is still at Notre Dame as the OC.
Out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down.
So they got Ryan. They got
With only a
Ryan.
few seconds left in the half, the field
That's
goal
the
kick
Southern
comes
Miss
out of the field.
coach. And that guy, when I tell you he a master motivator, he a master motivator, Doug. Oh.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. And that will
What
do
I
it
know.
for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total
He's about
package.
Obama mistaken.
How this secondary responds,
That's the
whether they
Southern
try
Miss
to
coach
double
that
team him or
went to
get
Marshall.
aggressive at the line,
With all the,
that'll
I
be the
mean,
story
you
of
know,
the
he was
second
at
half.
Marshall, and then
For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second
And all his
half.
players went little. Oh no, they
All right,
wow.
Kevin, thank you for the update.
Wow, Ryan Day, you a bitch. So what you did? You took both of my guys.
Rebels
That's
will
why I
kick
didn't
this
do
away to get the second
that.
half
They
going.
got Martindale and Huff still. He said, "Hey, I'm just gonna say
Looks like the
I'm
returner
Ryan
will try
Day."
and-
See, so he
Somebody
don't.
else
So
do
they
it.
don't. So that don't mean they take they just it's like clean house. So they just stayed there.
And they'll start the
Nah,
drive
what
with
he
the
said
50
is like,
yard
look,
line.
hey guys, I haven't been winning. You know what I'm saying? I
Looking to
need you
throw it
guys
on
to
first
stay.
down.
That's why the players still play good.
Attacking
Because
at the
they got the same
38.
coach.
Solid game.
All
Nice
Ryan Day is
play.
saying, hey, I'm Ryan Day.
So one play moves the ball
Using
to the
his
38. Another
CEO
first down.
shit.
So
Here's
gotta
the
do some
snap,
time,
looking to
man.
throw.
I thought I'd
Still
be
got
going.
two losses though. He still got two
Catch
losses.
made on the right side. That's a big gain.
Disappointed
He made the
already.
tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a
Crazy.
first down at the 47.
9 fucking days.
We got more losses than everything.
He makes the grab. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35.
what is Ben's
This offense
record?
is really
They
breaking
are.
down.
How about the offense here dialing up a good
Yeah.
zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right
Notre
play at
Dame
the
got
right
7
time,
and 2.
and the
Hey,
receiver
yeah, they gonna
finding
lose
the
one more.
hole in that zone.
Nah,
Here
they're
comes a
not.
first down
Actually, wait, yeah,
pass
they
attempt.
are.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna lose one
Even
more.
on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator
But
is
you-
doing a
you
great
just
job
won
of
the
mixing
ACC,
up the
you're good.
looks, and the deep
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Touchdown,
you're fine.
Gamecocks.
You know, we got Florida State and that bitch. That's the only
This
ACC.
guy continues to
Yeah, but
make
they're,
big
they're
plays.
I
That's
think
another
the
touchdown
lot
pass for the quarterback.
I think Syracuse plays for us too. So Syracuse. I want Syracuse to
With
just
the
be
extra
there.
point, the lead is 14.
See who they play. Oh no, they play Miami. Pittsburgh, Georgia Tech, and Miami. Who did Florida State play?
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
State.
Now the kickoff team out there to
Florida
kick it away.
State.
He'll take the return and try to get some better.
Oh no, you
field
played Florida
position.
State. Yeah, so you could just you beat them, you're good.
Good job by the coverage team.
Sorry, I'm trying to play him again.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
Nah, because if you beat them, Syracuse has to lose
First
2
and 10,
games.
looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls
Syracuse has to
incomplete.
beat them.
Brings up second down.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go against my old school. Oh, that's Syracuse.
Takes the toss, heads to his right. Gets the first and still running. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
It's hard.
Football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit.
Oh, this one's gonna be in Vegas. This
Get the ball into your back's hands,
national
get a lot of people out in front, control the line of scrimmage. How about the wide receivers? They're doing a nice job blocking downfield. Almost felt like half the offense was out in front of him, giving him a chance to pick up some big yards.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to
Oh,
throw.
no, this is great.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Gamecocks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Let me see.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game.
Oh,
What was the offensive coordinator thinking with the
that-
lead, taking a chance, and
that
it
was just me
backfires?
off. I ain't gonna lie. That was just me off. I ain't gonna lie. It happens to be all the time. They just go pick it. Thank God.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks free. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the
Be
45.
cutting a lot of people.
It's a strong run. keeps the
Oh, you
drive going.
can't.
First down
He
now.
said he needs something.
Out of the shotgun.
You can't.
You gotta hit that portal hard.
They get nothing.
Chris has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on them.
He's the
Shotgun run call.
yeah, why you left?
Down quickly.
He was got him.
Matchups the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Okay. One of my head
Defense
here.
has the ability to play wide.
Oh,
Big, solid
he was
line
got him,
scrimmage and
baby.
not give up big run plays.
They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Play action
With the
fake, looking to
spin
throw.
coach points.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. These plays you got so far. Down and the crowd really getting into it.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the
Nah,
quarterback drops
I'm
back
not
to
no-
throw,
not
if we
too,
get pressure on him,
That's
we
not
get
what
a deep
it's
shot toward the end
Cause I've
zone.
got levels.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
I finally got
Breaks
to
into
the
the
phone.
open.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. We're going to get dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able
I
to
think
play
we have it
better
at
in
the
space.
normal.
They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And they'll get 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
But let's see. Coach XP, yeah, no.
Wind down the clock and secure the W.
So imagine how the other league would be.
To dart to the left side.
And I
Get
low-key
up
wanted,
there.
and I low-key wanted to bump it up. Yeah, I was like, nah, leave it at mom.
Finally get him down, but
And the other league gonna take fucking language change already at like level fucking 38 because he's at fucking Nebraska, so.
No, the thing is, like, you're gonna get a lot when you if you start winning titles, that jumps you faster too.
Sounds like he had a fucking free natty. But then see now she wrote up now this year shit happening and maybe picking force up.
quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
You cut off
there.
there.
Chance to score. Touchdown, South Carolina. That's how you finish a play.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So after picking up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the returner is brought down. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Send me against a 99 over in team. Yeah, that's why he
They
didn't
bring
want to
him
do
down,
it.
but a big chunk of yardage on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
It might help him out anyway.
On first and 10 here, looking to
But
throw
even
the
that, like, he's gonna make the playoffs. Like, people, like you said, like in this game, if you're in a conference, you could have 3-4 losses that as long as you win. Because
Quarterback looking to throw it on
conference.
second down. He fires
I don't know about
downfield.
4 losses. Maybe
Well,
3.
I've seen it many times.
Timing there. And the defense is going to
You're in the
really
SEC, he's in the Big Ten. So, but
Big
like
Ten
you
is
said,
still there. Big Ten is still there.
they
It's up
don't
there.
treat the same. They don't
Here's
treat
the
the same
first
as
play of the
the
drive
SEC.
now. Begin at the 39.
Especially if you say there's a lot of
Looking to
users
throw
in the
it on
big,
first
so
down.
there's a lot of big, what's it called? A lot of ranked schools if they're winning. You know?
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as
That's the
much
thing.
clock as possible for their offense. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
They better do a force advantage and don't play by fucking tomorrow morning or some shit.
They bring him down, but not before
Only thing is he's on. But it just says he's home.
big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the left side. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. We knew this could be a tricky road challenge for number one, Kirk, but this is a game folks around here will never forget. Number one team comes into your stadium, and you take them down.
Hey, these guys are deserving of having that number one ranking, but I don't really sense the focus that it takes to go on the road and win a game like this. And on the other side, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Student body's going absolutely crazy. And how about these players? They may never experience anything like this the rest of their careers.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Number 8, Florida State. Number 9, South Carolina. I might lose one of these 2 games.
Where did they come? What the
Where'd they come from, though? Never mind. Let me scoping the talent.
Okay, you want to go to Oklahoma? Fuck you, dog. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
CLA?
I told you they did the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They pop out of nowhere. UCLA pops out of nowhere. I don't even know what the hell they came from.
This is the ring. This gotta be able to.
You look like you can't do either.
Yeah, because Mike wasn't my coach for I have the elite recruiter, everything on quarterback. The second thing, O-line and receivers. But
This is better than my guy.
I got 2 and 2.
My offensive coordinator has only defensive stuff.
Oh no, but that's me. I gotta just my coordinator is a master motivator, and then my defensive guy is the elite recruiter, and he has a little bit of actually. Wait, no, wait, hold on. It's crazy. My defensive guy, my defensive coordinator, has 3 out of 4 in quarterback as well. But he's actually really good at elite recruiter. So that's what
nice.
I should always be getting safe. I mean DBs, which I can't really get too much, but
Get the number 1 team, start acting bougie. That's true though. Rod number 1 now we waiting fucking for his
Oh, speaking of UCLA, guess who I play? UCLA.
Smack.
First of all, how the hell I did not jump up and rank? Rose Bowl, they're showing the Rosies. I'll see.
See.
No. Undefeated. Number 10. Disgusting.
Who's this?
I need you to break that tackle, dog. First of all, his name is Mo Cone. It's a great name.
Like road cone.
Some call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude permeates an entire
What a
team. We're going to see a couple of examples of that in
Oh, you
this
got all these recruits visiting UCLA.
Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers.
They could, you know, they could come over here.
Participant from the playoff last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one.
I did it like that. You hit that guy. You know what you did?
He'll bring
Did
it
he
back
even
from
try to go?
inside his five.
Come on.
He gets a block. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return
Then he's
touchdown.
you complain about getting the short pass, dude. That's the reason why they all come on.
Exactly. Yeah, so all you have yourself to blame.
We win the Channel War, guys. And then they're like, oh, okay, we all
PAT makes it 7-0.
get the 5 guys.
How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there.
No, I'm just saying, like, you just said the reason why you get
And
those
it'll
small
be a
guys.
touchback.
We win the
ball
Channel
will
War,
come out
man.
to the
Yeah,
25
we were the
yard
channel war. You
So
come here,
Missouri's
you fast.
offense will go to
Yeah.
work first. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage.
I
and they
need
can
you in
play
this
man
game.
zone.
Oh
But
my
like
God,
them,
I
David,
was
'cause they're not afraid to put their
throwing like
face
I
in
had a
front. Everybody in the back end
quarterback.
likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them
Keep
special.
forgetting to
It's
switch it.
just an elite group in the back.
There you go.
end.
How did
Multiple
that
guys
just
that
good?
win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break
You
it
high
well.
risk,
You
I'll
better
just
worry
sit
about the ground
risk.
game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Chance. I'm back.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Here we go, man.
Gonna swing it
Here we
on second
go.
down.
Here we go.
Makes the grab. It's Lanning.
My man's just trying to pull one over on me today. He was trying to make a trade and take Bucky. I was like, and
But out of all people, he was gonna take
I'm not
your
sure, but
guy.
I think Reese Davis just fired a cut.
yeah, that's he knows. He knows it like, but
Oh, who
Hasn't
is he?
been well. You've heard the outside noise. Continuing to get out.
this is unfair to me.
And this is the business we live in. With college
So,
sports, where you get
yeah.
paid a lot of money to
Yeah,
do
it's
a job,
multiple,
and you
but
don't
it's still not
Listen,
worth.
at the end of the day in college
Still not
football,
worth
it's
Bucky.
results oriented.
Okay, so
They've
first of
lost
all,
football games this year, and so
he
all
sent
signs
me
right now
AJ
point
Brown.
to them potentially making
I would
that
get AJ
change
Brown and Dallas
before next
Goddard
season.
for
They're gonna
Bucky
stay
and Amon
competitive,
Ra.
and
So
they're
hell
gonna
no.
be the best team in program
Oh,
possible
for
heading into
no.
next year.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he did another one. He was like, okay, I'll give you Dallas Goddard, AJ Brown, and Brees Hall for Bucky and Amon. I'm like, I still don't like him. And then let me see. And then I sent. Did I send him this one? Yeah, I sent him this one, but this one was kind of after he was trying it. So he would get James Conner, and Jacoby Myers, and I would get Brees Hall, Jay McBride, and Puka Nacua. And I was like, that's somewhat good because, like I said, his running backs are trash. He has, we got Brees Hall, Jalen Warren, and that's it. He got nobody else.
What happened last week? Like, you
He
can't
was
sit
tripping
back
at running
and
back.
think
Waiver
that
wire.
coverage is easy for him to diagnose.
Yeah, but he don't know how to. He don't know how to do it. He don't know how to do it though. He don't know how to do the waiver wire like that. I don't think he's paying attention to it. But and then first of all, then he tried to do this. He tried to say Bucky and Amon Ra. He would get, and then he would give me Devontae Smith and Trent McBride. I was like, I still don't like to pick Devontae Smith.
Knocked out at the 25-yard
but I
line.
wouldn't do it.
10 there, and
Yeah,
it's first
exactly.
down. The Gamecocks
Yeah.
come to the line with a new set of downs.
And then the last one he sent me is, I don't know why he did this. He had Xavier Worthy, Amon Ra, and then he would get James Conner, and then I would get Jalen Warren, Trey McBride, and Devontae Smith. I'm like, I still don't like it. Trying to put, and then he sent me one, and my points was going down like a negative. I don't at least I'm not the only one. I'm about to tell him that right now. I just could tell him that right now. I'll have my phone. He just said to me, I'll have my final offer after my morning coffee. I was like, alright.
Now you never know, because those people, some people though, like they may not be looking, they just see something, they just say yes. Never know. Some people stupid, man. Tell me.
Yeah, man. I want to take a fever, and then look, I'll send you. I'll tell you some of the trades that I was sending to people, and they was actually pretty fair in my opinion. Because I said, if you want Bucky, make an offer, and I left it at that. People was making me offers. Someone offered me fucking Caleb Johnson and fucking I put Caleb Johnson. It was Caleb Johnson and somebody for Bucky. I was like, no, it was 2 for 1, but I'm like, no, Caleb Johnson. I don't know what he's gonna do this year.
Because they were struggling. It didn't look
Pittsburgh,
like
so they're just.
and they didn't have the momentum.
But it just
But
depends.
they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure did.
Man, Jalen Warren about to get all the touches over there. I feel it.
But Caleb though, the difference is that Caleb is way physical than Najee, so they may use him a little more. Sometimes Najee be not.
So this one dude, he wanted Bucky. He wants Bucky, and then he added Matthew Golden. Then I would get Mike Evans and DeAndre Swift. I was like, nah, I can't do that either, because DeAndre Swift is what messes that
where's
deal
Swift
up.
at?
The Bears. Yeah, the Bears. I'm like, can't do it. And then this one, he almost got me with this one though. I would get Jamar Chase, James Cook, and DeAndre Swift for Amon-Ra, James Conner, and Bucky, but he's taking my 2 of my running backs, and I still don't like Swift. So he don't got no strong running backs either. So that's why he's giving up Swift.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's a Jamar Chase right there is.
But Kev, Amon-Ra and Bucky.
James Cook and Chase, yeah, you put Jamar Chase and James Cook. That's what he said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
DeAndre Swift?
Nope. No. But Swift, but I'm saying like James Cook though. I mean not James Cook. Swift. That could be your.
You don't know what you're gonna get.
Yes, but you can get another guy to waiver.
I already got my flex.
Yeah.
So Amon-Ra and Bucky and Connor ain't starters?
No, they are, but yeah. Like Jamar Chase is going to get you at least like what you could do. Because let me look at.
I mean, Amon-Ra is too.
Check in the waiver wire right now. Check in your in the players available. Go to running back and tell me who you got.
There's really nobody available because they're sharpening this shit. Gainwell, Pierce, Rico Dowdle, Miller from the Saints, Mullings from the Titans. I let go of Miller. I had Miller, but I let him go for Kareem Hunt.
Miller, the thing is, it depends. I gotta see what Kellen Moore be doing. But they like to. Usually they always love.
There ain't really nobody in the waiver wire right now. Everybody got their people and shit. That's why everybody was trying to make trades today for tomorrow. That's why I almost did that one with Chase, but that Swift is the only missing factor. And plus, I wanted a tight end, but he didn't want to give up Tyler Warren. That's why he only put Swift. I don't think I can take. I think he took the trade back too. He lucky because I would have took that shit maybe.
It's just Jamar Chase, James Cook. Even if the problem is that with the Bills they score a lot, right? So James Cook is going to get his like touchdowns. He gets receptions because Josh Allen will throw it. You know, he's a guy that's gonna get the ball too. You know, that's and he's been every season now. He's starting to get the ball more too. So that's what I'm saying. Like that was actually not a bad one. Like that one I would have took. In my opinion, because I like Amon-Ra. He's a guy, but Jamar Chase is Jamar Chase. You know what I'm saying?
Like
That's
I'll tell you how many points I'd be losing.
because you know there's a chance maybe Amon-Ra doesn't get all the touches that he wants. Maybe it's more Jamison Williams now. You got to remember it's a different
Amon-Ra is
coordinator.
gonna get his
It's a
touches.
different coordinator. You never
Amon-Ra is
know.
going to get his touches, no matter what coordinator the Lions have. Amon-Ra is going to get his touches.
Yes, but you think Chase is not going to get his touches? It's Joe Burrow and Chase. They're best friends.
Okay, you think Amon-Ra's not gonna get no touches?
But not as much as Chase.
Amon-Ra's still number one.
Because the thing is with Chase is he catches it, right? He catches a lot. They go for tutties.
So Amon-Ra does
Amon-Ra gets a lot of catches. It's not as much touchdowns as Chase.
it? Actually, let's see.
It's Chase, like Chase can
And
take
plus,
a
you gotta remember it. Higgins wasn't even playing for like how many games last season. So yeah, of
No, it
course
doesn't.
Chase
I
is
don't
gonna.
give
Of
a
course
shit
Chase.
who's
Of
the
course
second
Chase. Of
receiver.
course Chase. Of course Chase is gonna get some stuff. I want to say Chase. I want to say Chase was still getting everything because they hadn't. They had a. Yeah, but like I said, half the season, half the season, the Bengals all they had was Chase. So of course he was gonna get his shit last season. And then when Higgins got back, hey, he didn't do as much. He still did good, but that those games that Higgins was out, that was like automatic.
But you
So
can see
now
the
it's gonna be
same
a
thing
full
with the
season.
Lions with Jamison Williams.
Nah, Amon-Ra was getting his touches with or without Jameson Williams. That didn't really matter.
Wide receiver.
No.
What was his name?
Oh.
Evan Hester.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
No relation.
Yeah, no relation. Yeah, so.
It's fire.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I
let's
saw
see.
that
Look,
one.
so this trade that y'all said was good. My points right now that I would get is 119.7 for this week. After this trade, I go down 3.0, so I'd get 116 instead.
That's a damn.
The only reason why
I'm
they're
giving
doing
him way
that
more.
is-
I'm giving him
No,
way
no, no,
more than
no.
what
But
I'm
the
getting.
only reason why they're saying that is because think about it. Bucky's playing the Falcons, and then Chase is playing the Browns, and it's because Denzel Ward, so that lowers a little. And then you got James
No,
James
that don't
Cook.
lower
What?
nothing. It's Jamar Chase, like you said. I don't lower nothing.
Yeah. It's like what the whole like now it's like what is the point of Resident? The whole point is that so you can nonstop watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like
I said I don't care about that.
Mimi's got shut.
yeah, so
I still got strikeouts, so it don't matter.
Amazon. Pretty does. Trying their best. His work around. It's crazy. Trying to get that money.
oh shoot. I got freaking Justin Herbert available to wait for. Who I got my backup? I forgot this was the auto draft shit. Well, I still got George Love though, but Justin Herbert. But it's just. Let's see about running backs. Oh, Tracy is available. You
Phase
be
1, Edit 3, Cappy.
Yeah, see, I told you, and I got him on my bench. I might
but
start
they
him.
said it's play. It says playing time, so he has to play. I
He
used to
has to play.
they're meaning he has to play a certain amount, I guess, games.
Certain amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is that y'all better throw him the damn ball while he out there.
Hey, he might be available in waiver wire too.
I got
Might be a
him.
good
I got him on my bench. Just in case. My bench is nice. I just want to upgrade my tight end, but nobody want to give up a tight end. But they want to take Bucky from me. It's crazy.
Because everyone's saying Bucky, that's why. The guy still went to UCLA. That's why you're a loser. That's why you're a loser. That is why you're a loser.
Calling him a loser is crazy.
Oh yeah, he's a loser, man.
Did I beat?
Dang, they locked me off all the Florida schools. That's what.
You jumped up the number. Oh my God.
Do it big at Ohio State. They do it big at Ohio State.
Wasn't even on.
Yeah, Oregon beta. Damn. I told you. Like I said, just because I'm first don't mean I'm gonna get him. Can't make up his mind. It's gonna be like that quarterback. And they're gonna be fucking just like that one dude in real life. He was at the Ohio State game and Michigan called him, recruited him. As soon as I kick the game with a field goal, they gonna call him, be like, "Hey man, see what we did?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm here.
Shout out.
I'm here." But my team's not that good, so you might win. I know you're like 96s and 97s and shit.
It's not it.
Okay, Roto, this is my first year. Like, I don't have nobody. I literally don't have nobody. This is just whoever's here. I have not. But you win a lot. You win whether you lost.
But I also see when they don't look at the clock and they fucking just let the time run out when they could have won.
I'm talking
I also see those.
I see those a lot.
I gotta play Notre Dame.
Let me know in the present, man. I'm ready to get to the offers. Did I even go up? Hey, I'm number 8, top class. I'll take it.
How the hell am I only number 9?
It was those two
Fucking
5-stars.
disgusting. The disrespect at USC, man.
I said you don't got Reggie Bush yet, and Caleb Williams and the boys.
Oh, Kellen wasn't doing what I'm doing, okay.
You don't got Zachariah Branch, man.
Oh, so you can fucking disappear in the freaking second half? Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish I didn't have him, yeah, because I don't need none of that shit.
You don't got Brendan Rice, Jerry Rice kid, man. Even though that fucking Chargers let him go, Jerry should have went and just got him.
Should have got everybody. Terrell Owens, son. Oh, what a catch. I know how these guys play. I know Wink. I know how he play. Come on. I also know that guy get hit. Jesus Lord. Good Lord. That was disgusting.
Guess I'm off.
I guess you want guys
That's
to come to your school when you say that,
that's
bro?
crazy,
Come on.
dog. That's crazy,
I
dog.
guess.
And you wonder why they don't want to come to you. I'm just saying, man. It's the things that you say. They be listening. Man, that's crazy. He said you're not even worth 50. He said I'm for 25. Well, y'all don't got that much time to spend. My time valuable. Is that who you want? That's who you want to be your coach? Come to Clemson.
He's like, then you spend the 50. You spend the 50.
All Meadow series. Is this a neutral site or I'm home?
It's never a neutral side on that.
Kev, this guy's saying he don't got the people. 96, 99, 96. Okay, but he don't got the people. Alright. Let's see what we say, man. Let's see what we say, man. Do the all purples, man. A stadium not even that crazy, so you don't gotta worry about quarterback being nervous.
He better be nervous.
And man, see, this is gonna be a home game for you, basically.
Whoa.
Just said you was having trouble. I mean, you 3-0. Oh, it's a night game too. You like this? Alright, guys. I know this team. I've beaten them many times. Follow the game plan. Oh, y'all might not be the fastest, but just be in the right place at the right time. Might have speed advantage on us a little bit. Don't let it rattle you. Yeah, I wrote my running back has 84 speed. My running back, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is my running back is 84 speed. Oh, it's raining. I didn't even see it. I couldn't even tell.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that's worse for me. Like, I got 84 speed, bro. Though I got 84 speed at running back. Like, what?
That means he's at 81. Now he's 81.
Like, I don't know how this game gonna look, to be honest. So yeah, that's if I have my regular people, that's a touchdown. It's slow. Slow. I can't even tell it was raining.
What a catch. That is what I like to see. Oh, this is the quarterback that freaking didn't want to transfer to me, man. Bitch.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
First of all, maybe you still find that argument diving in there like Superman.
Guys, let's chat a little bit about Clemson. It's been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking.
If I had a better running back, oh my god, that would have made them look little. That's crazy.
And you start to climb up, you start to feel that in the momentum and the confidence that it builds with your squad. I think we might just be scratching the surface with this group.
Yeah, that's the difference with this team is it feels like they're really starting to believe. We always knew they were talented. They knew it too, but getting some of these big wins this season, I think they now believe they can take down anybody in the country.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, I've
And he
been
was
through
hit
it.
just
Come
as he was
on,
releasing the
man.
pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The hardest
I've
thing to do
been
in
through
football
that
is to play
shit.
on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a
Like I said, this
great
was
opening
expected,
possession for
guys.
this defense.
This was
Not giving up
expected.
any big plays. and forcing the
Syracuse
49ers.
lost to
So
Miami,
Clemson
man.
is lining up to punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
And Alabama beat number 3 Auburn.
And the punt team able to swing him to the ground.
Alabama been in the Iron Bowl the last couple of years.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. To the ground with the back.
Still not that good, right, bro. Hey, your dude's 3-0
I can run
against
the football
Clemson.
like that on
He shouldn't
first
have a
down and
problem.
create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position
Just
now
doing
where I can
nothing.
throw the football or run. I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
The Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Got his man. And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
Now I have opportunities for kicks back when I got slow people. It's crazy.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Starts the drive trying to go up top.
Show him what you can do.
High and deep down the left side.
You pressed. You pressed and he missed. Yes, you did and he missed. That's what I said. I do want to throw it to him. I'll be fine. Oh my God, I'm keep dragging. Yeah, and he tried to get him missed. Yeah, I didn't do it because I wanted to throw to my running back, to be
We
honest.
see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after
You
high-scoring
going press, I'm
game.
going to take it easy all day.
Thanks for one of those right now.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
My defense. You need to lock in.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Shit
He
over
was looking
line.
for more running room, but none to be
Lock
found
this guy
as he
down,
stopped at
dog.
the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's the handoff. Got
Look at
enough
that
for the first, and he's
speed.
still going.
Speed. Look at that speed. Yeah, because of me. I had to take the right angle and make you jig inside.
Semi-truck through that hole. Nobody touched him. This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last
the
one
most
just flipped
better
this
one this
baby. They've
game.
got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Might as well give it to him again.
There we go. Finally, y'all let him get ahead of steam. That's what I blitzed. I blitzed. I had to blitz. That's the only way I could
Just
stop it.
nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better.
To make a play. I put you there to make a play. Oh, I put you there to make a play. So. Way to hit him after the play, too. I like it.
And this crowd is getting behind this defense. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Hit him.
Snagged in the middle. It's
Hit
fine.
him.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the first down, but because of it, they're now set up in 4th and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2.
Hey. Oh.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
Great coverage on that.
Come on, man.
Nice job blanking the receiver out wide.
Right.
As you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
I cut you the slack to the train.
Position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Find some fresh air.
Block. Shouldn't break this. White boy can run. White boy can run. White boy can run, guys. White boy can run.
I mean,
You know what he is, brother? He's only 89 speed, son. He's only 89 speed, so don't say that speed.
Gets the football. He does the rest.
I know you got DBs that's like 90 something speed. Don't say that. If you don't got DBs that's 90 something speed, that's your fault. Okay, Paul. See, this is what I'm talking about. My running back's not even 90, bro. He's 89, and his acceleration is like 92. That's the best thing about him. Other than that, that's the longest run he's had all season. Hey man, we home. We here, baby. Not a rivalry, girl.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Oh, but he better tackle him. Better tackle him. That was sick.
This rivalry dates back to 1896. It's been a little bizarre with the chicken curse, and it's a bit unusual, too, because the state school, South Carolina, isn't the perennial football power. No, but it's kind of had its ebbs and flows a little bit back and forth. Great coaches on both sides.
Bring the cavalry.
There's a lot of great rivalries, especially down in the South and the Deep South. This is one of the better ones, though, because you just never know what the outcome is going to be.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it. Hey, if they can stop them on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a hit.
Let's go.
Pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incomplete.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
They were unfazed
I
by
was in
that
the end zone. I'm
earlier
pressing
fourth
wide.
down
That dude is
failure,
the
and will try for a second time in this one. Got it in the middle. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth
Need
down,
the
you're in
cavalry
your
to
own
get
end.
this
We're going to be
sooner, though.
aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Catch it. Good job.
Complete.
A yard.
Job of coverage
You
by
lost
that
the
defense,
yard.
just a short pickup. The game, originally held during the State Fair in Columbia as Big Thursday, was officially named the Palmetto Bowl in 2014. A trophy came a year later, replacing the old Hardee's Bowl trophy.
Very apropos. A silver palm tree for the Palmetto Bowl. That makes sense, David. This is the biggest sporting event in the state of South Carolina. I know this is a game that you and I have really enjoyed watching over the years.
I mean, so much fun, and the definition, Jesse, of hate all throughout the state, and bragging rights to whoever wins this football game and gets that trophy.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
I bet I had the
Split backs here. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Canty.
take a better angle than that fucking impact on
But
there.
not before. He gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Pulls and fires complete.
Wrap him up.
He
Good
is
job.
stopped behind
Good
the line of
job.
scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that.
Good
Hey, man,
job.
offensively, you just got to know when the play is over, and you got to live to play the next down. That was not a good decision there by the ball carrier. He had a chance to just go down when that play was over. Instead, he tries to do something too heroic, and the offense sustains a massive loss.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw again. He lets one fly deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first
That
half.
size
We just
almost
haven't
got
seen
you.
it in the
That
passing
size
game.
almost
That was a
got
really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The Gamecocks are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what happened on the line, but that's what I'm talking about.
The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field. The defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
I don't know what
That's
he
the
was
first
doing,
one of
but
the
I
day
like
out
it.
of there. He ought to be fresh. They
Oh,
only
gotta
used
kill
him
me.
twice in that victory last week.
Well, thank God you
Coverage team
blocked.
able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking downfield on first down.
Why would you catch it like that, bro?
Why
are you catching it like that?
Got too anxious. Now, guys, when you're talking about Clemson, every
That
team
should've been a
needs those
catch
big
regardless.
dudes up
Like,
front,
why would
and
you
man,
catch
they
it
got
like
a
that?
baller from the high
You
school
didn't even get fucking
ranks.
touched either.
Big four-star D lineman David. What's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you understand why. Because just being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive
white
line
boys.
is so important for these college teams. They'll fit right in.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Nice job
This
by the running back
you
catching
can
the
at least
football
agree.
and
This ain't what I had
understanding
at
where the
Bama.
first down
This is
marker
nowhere near
was.
what I had
I
at
gotta
Bama.
go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Man, barely, Roto. 89 speed at running back.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly
Oh,
complete.
tuck that ball away.
And
What
he
the
runs
fuck?
through one tackle and picks up a few.
What the fucking
The thing I like
bro?
about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly
And then the
where he's
fucking
going
number
to be on the
84 be
field. They've got
running with
great
the ball
chemistry.
like that. Hey, that's that pure block out there. Be aware. Hey, you be going for the loud. Hey,
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today another
me
good
another
run
pure
by this
blocker.
running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this
he'll
young man.
take someone's head off number 81. Now, route I wanna. I don't know what he said. That's better fucking hurry
Clemson
up.
ready to go back to work with another first down. To the ground. He's got it again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
He be cutting his stream off, but he be getting with his ass whooped. He was playing somebody one time, and he was getting his ass whooped. He cutting this off. I thought my Wi-Fi went out. I was like, what
From
the
the gun, the
fuck
running back looking for room.
happened?
One down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all
Nah, I can
the
never hear
inches
it.
short.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. This time he
Yeah,
does
that
it.
heavy as hell.
Finally, the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game
Preacher's
long.
crazy.
He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the three. Absolutely perfect.
Alright, guys. Let's go. Keep it up.
And this guy
You
has
let
been
the
a
rain
machine
let up a
all
little
season
bit. I
long.
can't really
He
tell,
is
though.
absolutely
Nah, I
automatic.
didn't let
You
up.
know you're getting 3
It's
points
just the
when
way
this
it
guy
was
jogs
facing.
on the field.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he
It's
winds
like
up right where he put
23.
him on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Going right to work up top. And he
I was hoping the blitz would get there. I was hoping it would get there.
You want to make a guy that's elite, that's
Oh, he
one of the
came
best
free.
in the
Yeah, he
business, start to
came
become
free.
more and more human.
That's all I was hoping it would
Getting
get
hits.
there.
Nice job by the defense, getting in his face, being physical. Make him feel your presence. Don't let him get comfortable back there in that pocket.
And they'll pick up
Fucking lucky, dog. Lucky, dog.
And you put those
Lucky,
receivers in there,
dog.
and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times.
Got lucky,
Who's guarding him?
dog.
A lot of times those are linebackers.
Nah, I think that was right. That's a
You get those
5-yard
good
mark.
matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Going for the big play.
Hey, guess what?
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
To the air on first down. Throws to
Pick
the
it up.
back.
Oh!
And the timing just a hair off. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Catch in the middle. It's
Lucky I don't got my guys yet. I'm just lucky I don't got my guys yet.
First down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone.
I was looking at the guys yet. I was looking at the guys yet. I can't even say that. I was looking at the guys yet, man. If that's not a linebacker, so people swatted or picked off. If you just swatted or picked off.
Right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half.
Just count your blessings right now. Just count the
In the
blessings.
second half now, trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And with the extra
If I
point,
stay here
every
next
little bit
year,
counts
I
as they
might be
get
able to
closer.
have somebody,
That
some
is an
people,
efficient drive,
depending
7
on if I
plays,
get them in the
75
portal or
yards.
not.
Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch.
The
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Just only 10
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They go to the ground. Creates a little space. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12.
You took that Yes, it was. Horrible angle.
Another good
That was a
run, man.
horrible
He has
angle.
been picking up yards in bunches
Look,
today.
you were right behind
Just
me.
showing
I
off
had to
all
keep
the
going.
skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the
That
game
was
goes
bad
on.
angle,
He
but
is
that's why I had to gauge it.
The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's
I'm
got
supposed
it
to come in
again.
that fucking much,
Pulled down
dog.
at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
This
And
change
in
of
the waiting
direction is
seconds
probably
of the first
trash.
half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Timeout by the defense as they're trying to ice this kicker. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
Alright guys, we did halfway decent.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick.
Oh, he touched it! He touched it!
A few anxious moments there with the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
So close.
And the South Carolina was in the first half.
Good job. I was about to lay him out too. I was trying to lay him out too. I was trying to lay him out too. No, you can call it. What you mean? Your hands is right. Put your hands. You just drop it. I was trying to take your head off.
At this point, expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Quickly out to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single.
Quarterback pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
When the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
What?
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Let's go.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion.
Could do it right now.
You're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, South Carolina. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
Out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
He wants to change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The quick out. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Dances away to buy time.
I know you're not fast. I know you're not fast. I know you're not fast.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out. Forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
And that's a great start to this second half. That's what you talked about in the locker room at halftime. Don't let them create momentum. Don't let them start to create a comeback. Come back on this first drive, set the tone. The defense doing that right off the bat.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't find much room on the return. strike from the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Stop is made almost immediately, giving one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Let's go!
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop
My
in your
boy came
spots.
free untouched.
Read the quarterback's eyes, make
Trap
sure you
him
take away
up.
that
Should have
quick
fumbled
stuff,
that
and a
shit.
great job
Holding
rushing
out
the
like a loaf
passer,
of
getting the
bread.
sack.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Let's go.
And it's no good. He missed it. And guys, after the miss, the lead is still 1.
And no sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down.
First down.
That's a touchdown.
Down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They're going to ride this running back.
You broke a tackle, and now you want to break a
Stop
tackle.
him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
He was
You know, when
open.
you go
I
down
should have
personnel
threw it.
package, you've got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hind.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Third down, red zone play, crowd alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. That kind of play will get a drive started or help the field position. They've got it at the 27.
Yeah, when you get in the 2-minute drill, we don't got to get it all at once. Still got time on the clock. Got to get these first downs. Use the stoppage of the clock to your advantage.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Flips it out to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And I think that call will leave people scratching their head. You know, you're down a possession. You got to go make something happen. The clock is ticking. Like, we got to take some shots down the field, or we got to get our butts out of bounds after we make those catches.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
You're seeing a lot of confidence out of this quarterback now. 3 for 3 on this 2-minute drive. He understands that he needs to step up if his team's going to win this game, and he's playing his best football right now.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And That's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only one possession on fourth down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do.
I'm sure they would have liked to have locked up a bowl trip much earlier in the season, but in this particular case, what does bowl eligibility mean for the offseason?
Well, it means 15 extra practices at the bowl game to develop young players. Getting to a bowl game helps your recruiting. It's going to help in the portal, and all of a sudden people are going to get a lot more excited for what's coming next season, David.
Yeah, and I think this squad, I don't think they're excited about the practices necessarily, but a lot of these seniors that have been around, man, they get another dance. They get a chance to play another football game, make some more memories with their boys, so this is a big win today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Don't even matter. Like I said, I don't got the players.
This to be then.
Yeah, LSU's number one, so I'm assuming LSU is there.
LSU beat me. I understand that, but beat everybody else.
Let me check. Texas, they were 8-0, 8-0 in the conference. And then Tennessee also was 7-1. They were actually you were actually fourth.
I didn't play.
You're in the playoff.
Came off that you side after that game.
The disrespect. Still number 5.
Drop. Sealed it. Finish that. Yeah, no,
He's in the conference championship.
yeah, he's the. Anyone? Six. Jeez. Two. CC gun. Six.
LSU beat Texas too.
Hey, Kennedy.
stupid.
on my court this time. I said 3 years remaining. It must have been because it's first year, maybe, I don't know. If I stay here, I need new fucking people. I need to make a trade for Chase Brown. Got Chase Brown in this league. Oh, this dude wanted to trade me too, but he wanted to trade me fucking Devontae Adams.
Fuck this fucking quarterback. Fucking the quarterback that's actually a quarterback. He fucked me in this game. Like, when I tell you there was a throw that a guy was wide open for the 4th down that I needed. When I say the ball was a fucking dud, he freaking threw it, went straight in the fucking ground. He didn't even get hit. Like, I mean, just straight down. Like, the guy was wide open. Fucking loss. So. It's freaking stupid. And then at the end, right when I was about to get a guy wide open, my guy fucking gets hit.
defensive tackle fix it, so whatever. Of course, you're gonna make me lose that. Bullshit.
I gotta play in the first round. That's bullshit. So Roto gets a bye and he didn't even win his conference. That's crazy. That's how the game is broken.
I don't know. I don't know how I get penalized for losing to the number 2 team in the country, but
I beat the number 8 team, so I just knocked Miami out the playoffs. That's all I did.
no. But I like if you like, I have 1 loss against the number 2 team in the country. It's fine.
SEC bias, dog, and of course they don't give me no good offers. Well, you can maybe go to Oklahoma, Cub.
Fuck that. Oh, there's a chance you might be able to go. Oh wait, no, it's a DC from LSU. I thought that was the head coach.
Isn't Deshaun Foster a real person?
Yeah. That's
Who's he coach for?
Yeah, UCLA.
UCLA is wrong one.
So I can't believe I lost that game. Fucking bullshit.
Wow, it's fucking snowing. My first fucking snow game. The fuck, I can't see. fucking drop.
Serious.
You know, this is bracket is up.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals. Away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the better factor, the battle-tested team or the better rested team? He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Syracuse's offense comes on the field to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups.
I'm going to put my game on.
And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. Slaughter with a pass rush. Sack.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking right, this one caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. And the punt team now wanting to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Gamecocks offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who have been counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Receiver makes the catch. They get him down where the game moves the ball to the +40.
Some really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Here's the second down play. They'll feed the back again. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Snags the quick throw. It's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. The completion sets up a second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Throw to the corner of the end zone, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Who makes the grab? Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The Gamecocks will have 1st and 10 here. In the shotgun, handoff inside. Touchdown, Gamecocks, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. Exactly what happened here is they score this touchdown.
And the extra point goes up and good. Kickoff team out there, they got fired up after scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they're looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Caught quickly. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Comes up with the catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the punt team makes its way out of the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll field the punt. And the returner is tackled by this one-coverage team. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37.
There you go with the fake. The ends picking the ball up.
Snag for a completion. And he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. Now that's with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback, pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
And this time it's complete.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Now they're running on the toss. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
It was just...
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up. I do fucking hurry up offense. It doesn't go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Better fucking catch it. Good blocking. Finally. Jesus, I hope I can get somebody in the port. Bro, you could have fucking went for that. Oh, I didn't get in. Let me look at that again.
Welcome to John O'Quinn Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on a
Nice
team
foot
that
kind of
ranks in
fucking
the top
slid
5 in this
off the
conference,
animation,
the
made him
Houston
let it
Cougars.
slide and
For
touch the
EA Sports,
line.
I'm Reese Davis,
But
Jesse Palmer, and
it was a
David
normal
Wallace with me,
catch.
guys.
I think I
Can't
would
wait to
have
get
known
this
it.
started. And the Bears will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Did they cheat?
He'll bring it out. It's Wang. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cougars offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the different weapons they have surrounding him.
Makes the catch. It's Fleming. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the
Alright, I did my game. I'll do my game in the other one in the morning when I wake up.
All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Third down play from the gun. Fakes the grab. Turns it on in midfield. He's loose down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Houston. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you have the best stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they move that thing through the end zone. So Baylor's offense will go to work for the first time today. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him into one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gets it out fast. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Off the play fake. Looking for a huge play. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year. He comes up with a massive play right there.
Breaks away on the left. Past the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He fires one deep over the middle. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Quick step and go. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Gets the back moving. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Dillon. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter.
On the ready.
Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss.
offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration and they get the tackle for loss.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Hey, listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got his man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Took a shot as he threw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That's caught. It's Ben. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive game.
This offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completed.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Houston. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. He uncorks one deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more room. And he will be run out of bounds on the return, so the damage is limited as we wrap out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first two quarters under the microscope. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through two quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Second half just about ready to start, and Houston will kick it off. And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. This time on target.
When you play zone and you drop back, you're dropping back to a spot. And that means there's going to be holes, and the quarterback has to do a good job of reading it, seeing it, throwing it between those holes. He does a really nice job there. He makes the defense pay for playing zone coverage.
Got his man on the outside. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick release by the QB. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Bears want to crank the tempo.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes the catch. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Bears are on the move. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And the Bears back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Out of the gun, the running back has it. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Bears really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown Bears! Looking for the tie with the extra point. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, look for the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Plucks it out of the air. Brings it to the open. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
From the gun, running back on the move. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
At the 36-yard line. Brings up second down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Cougars come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. He's looking to throw on third and short. Makes the grab on the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 32.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start 4th. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play,
hauls it in, the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
We're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Toss sweep to the right. Slithers into space. There he goes. Touchdown, Cougar! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Love the play call. Love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. They'll run play action. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Extending the play. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Got all he needed for the 1st down, and then he gets down on the slide. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. Turning it on. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bears have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive. Yeah, they got to move fast, and obviously you're going for this on 4th down, and you got to think about how many chunk plays I can get, move the sticks, get down the field. I got got to get a score, Jesse, in this critical moment.
So start thinking about who are your best players and who needs to touch the football right now. Those are the plays that you need to be dialing up this situation of the game.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down and one that did not pay off. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Oh, he's got a chance. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's loose. The 30. The 10. And he gets it into the end zone for a touchdown. A fun punch to this defense and probably a knockout punch.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat Coughlin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he's got some space. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together,